that aren't messed up right now.
Whoa! Didn't think you'd show up.
Crazy to think that. I've been around for a long time. Get the... I don't. Twists and trikes. Alright, life party. Trace returned an invitation to Prowl to help you survive the hunt. But are more twists and had check the gameplay deals more. Press quest to receive new masks, weapons, badges, banners, as well as trinkets, instant customization in the store. David King on Wraither dressed in all nine anniversary outfits. Don't pass on the party treats. The coconut scream pie provides a whopping 190 extra. Okay. Window vault and a chase. That party palette. Quiet mode. Okay, they removed the burns, I think. Okay. That's fine. I'm actually fine with all that. Just fun stuff. Cool. What did we get? First resale? Without anything I want sale. Well, we'll double check. Okay, no, that's on sale. Didn't think so. Quests. New dailies. Twisted Masquerade. All right. Oh, we'll do Masquerade questing. Activate an invitation to spawn a party palette 5 times. Yeah. Work on the survivor ones first because that. Survivor. Alright, we also gotta do the ult 5 times and chase. Be chased for 200 seconds. And repair a total of 15 generators. I don't know how far we'll get in that. It'll look like 2 weeks. Play some Survivor to start.
Something isn't right here.
Action hits. All right. I mean, I don't need the. It's fine. Um. Take the coconuts instead. Got it. I might switch to Final Fantasy 13 later. Wait. Yay. It's just for Maurice the duck. That in the mirror. Someone who left the game. Why would you keep following me? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh,
I'm not trying to...
straight, Mac. Looks bad. Real bad.
Hey, I consider that a decent chase considering how shit I am at this game. Oh, thank you for the photo. I appreciate that. Howdy. Doing well. How are you doing? I'll put it this way. When I first started playing this game, Nurse didn't exist. Well, I started a playthrough of Final Fantasy XIII earlier. I just don't play anything that interests me, really. I'm stupid. My bad. I have Persona 3 Portable going. I've played the entire Assassin's Creed franchise. Well, when I everything that was a thing at the time. Where's the? Fudge? Where are the gates? Where are the gates? Before I met my wife, and we've been married 10 years, so I don't know. I don't know what to even do at this point.
You made it! Papa owes me.
It's like, there's no getting them out of there. This is a basement, Bubba. I don't know what else to do. There's no getting them out of there. Just play for fun. That's what I do. Just play for fun. That hip ain't that great. I mean, I don't know what exactly would want to collab on, so I can't give you a definitive answer on that. If you want to connect to my Discord and send me a message, feel free. But I'm small time, so don't think like I can give you any, really. I work a regular job, so. Chase for 200. Was that only like another 30? Did that even go up? I was definitely in Chase. I don't know. I vaulted multiple times in that Chase too. I more than 2. I don't know. All right. Let's see if I can get myself another thing. There we go. Another coconut scream by. Texture of the party's been like, what did I do? I'm US based. So, why do you have a? So why is it 777 on Discord but 666? I have a limited amount of time, so. Why do you appear to be so insistent on it? Ah, I thought maybe. What are you doing? What are you doing? Look at your skin. You know better than that. No! What are you doing? A generator. No, let me have this. Let me have it. I bet you have your bar. I bet you have barbecue. Pick up an invitation. Can't rescue. I'm actually gonna go. That's fine. Yeah, I know I'm dead. Oh, it took the 2 protection hits. Cool. Done. Dun dun dun. This is stuff I'm gonna be able to unlock with. All right. Got this one done. This up here. This. It's just. Oh my god, this appears to be busted. Are you serious? That's infuriating. All right. All right. Well. Okay. Do some. Let's do some. Let's do some killer rank. Killer are we playing? Hold on. Wait. I have spring. Doctor, all right. Oh. Also, before I do that, that's not what I want. Rift pass. We got what, these final three for Nurse, Fung, and Survivor. Let's put the Fung one on. Even though Jane's my main. Nurse. There you go. Blue glowy one. All right. Now time to play doctor. Let's go get ourselves coconut scream pie. What perks? Of course, hesitation. Torment. But misery. And tactics, which will help us with the invitation. Let's do the invitation stuff. Do this to change everything else yet. Got a cool head, but I can't put it on this body, so. our tome. Look for survivors during end. That one's a well, I could say something along the lines of, well, they bring them at the same time. It's like there's reasons. There's reasons. Hi. Why'd you do that? No, I'm not gonna run about hook. We're gonna do this. My audio's reversed. Oh no. Fix my audio after this. Who's the other person? Oh, Alucard. My audio's making this. Let me blow up more. Blow up more pallets. Let me blow up more pallets. I want to blow up more pallets. No. Get out of my trial. All right, let me fix my audio. All right, it's fixed. Right, where's mine? This for? Oh, trapper weapon. All right. This is like an invitation from rescue pillars 8. So I'm gonna do that again. Activate invitation ability 20 times. Break pallet. Okay. Still need to break pallets. All right. All right. Springy.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Let's set of perks to run with. Dark Devotion. When I hit the session. Our Hope. Finally. Hyper Brutality, so we're not going to get any whatever it's called, but we get a speed increase when we hit someone. It's like attack. That's fine. I still need to get my skin guy. Let's go. Oh, wheel fell out again. That in. Whee! Oh, we just... All right. Oh no. I might get this one. What are you doing?
I actually don't know where she went down. Oh, there you are.
Dear, for me, you got something special.
Do that. I don't know where they are. No. Wasn't sure if I could hit you up there or not. Damn it.
Farewell. There is no escape. Have claimed you.
All right, let's see. How are we doing? Oh, I need to do the pillar thing one more time. I'll probably be fine with it after that point. So what? We'll probably do what, one more game, then I'll probably switch to Final Fantasy. Maybe. I want to play Final Fantasy a lot more than I want to play this. Fully admit that. Huntress. Yeah, we're taking. A lot more points than I wanted to spend on Huntress. Alright. Still offering it. Not gonna do that. But we are going to do a perk build for Huntress. Let's see what we get. Okay. Unrelenting, so just miss basic attacks of brine. All right. And then we'll probably do some Final Fantasy. I want to play. I'll probably do a lot more of this. Oh, but really want to get Final Fantasy, get through that. Dang it. That's flipping hilarious. I gotta spin those too. Probably on the other weapon, but we'll get there. Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean to add. Coconut scream. Bye. Can't be afraid of someone with bad posture. I disagree, my friend. Okay. Fun with this. Oh, damn it. I'll be 100% honest. Playing Springtrap has messed me up. Oh. Yeah. gonna kick this. I need to find an invitation stand. I need to find an invitation stand. Come on. Here we go. Moving quite fast between things. That could be. Really thought you'd dodge. Gonna have some fun. You really? There we go. That's the kill. GG, everyone. Quite nice. The first part for the Wraith there. First part for David. Okay. Nurse, alright. This, alright. Don't quite have enough for these yet, so we'll get there. Let's spend some blood points, and then I don't know how far to going is gonna get us. Just try to get an invitation on every single person here. Oh, do I have to be? I don't have to be in the event spending points in the blood web to get it. It seems really ridiculous. Still haven't received one though. For Trapper, that's so weird. Hey. I don't know if we'll get through all of them. Some of them will be really easy. That's just the fact of the matter. Oh. There's... That's just gonna be the case for some of these guys. Some of them are just gonna need prestige. Not too terrible. She doesn't have any currently. We have to get through all the way through this. Ready? Really? I don't know how you generated one with one in it without me seeing it before. That's weird. How did you do that? How did you do that? I had not opened Clown and spent points in him prior to this, so I don't know how he did that. Same with you. No, you know what? These might have been last year's offerings. Sitting in the blood web. And they updated them to be the new ones. If they were in the blood. You know what I mean? That makes sense. Oh, what am I doing? She got one. All right. Well, it makes this a little bit easier. Now, for a fact, a few of these are going to be really quick to get. Oni. At this rate, I might actually get able to wrap around and be able to get two on everyone. Oh, it's tier 9. Well, not necessarily two on everyone, but two on a lot of people. No, night. Let's hear it. No. No, there's Screech Cobbler right there. Oh, maybe it didn't give it to me because the other one was... I don't know. Because it generated 2. Back now.
My immortal soul is bound to the dark grace of eternity.
There is no hope. Not for them.
By the way.
Not for us.
Yeah, you're gonna put that on. And look dapper. Alright. All the way back around the trapper. I care more about pillars on this. If I can get a second round on this, I'll dump the rest of the... You have one presently? Yes, you do. Alright. Well, you got fortunate and generated 2 on this blood, so... Alright. Moving on with what? Actually, I have to pay attention to spending here. A lot of all the exact same thing. Ready. I swear sometimes Freddy is allergic to like generating good blood webs. I think there's more. I think there is more deliberate. There's a lot more that's deliberate behind the spawn logic of this game's blood web than what it tries to tell us, or what they want us to think. So it's like you notice there's a lot of tiers here where you kind of can expect not to see one. Like I expect totally not to see one spawn at 6. One will spawn at 7. One won't spawn at 8. It's not always the same, but like there's a lot of things you can kind of expect.
Hi, I'm Chucky, and I'm your friend till the end. Heidi-ho.
A little.
One at 4. 2 on each. Spend the rest of these on Jane. Oh my god. Jane. My girl Jane. All right. What's... Really not paying that close of attention as I want. I think we'll leave it at... We'll do one more. Said that. Back tomorrow. That's it for I want to play some Final Fantasy. Would more beneficial to stop and then trying to think of the best. Probably not. Probably not beneficial. All right. As I say, I'm offline. Why does it say offline? Okay, am I offline or am I still streaming? I need to actually see. I'm still streaming. All right. Load the game. From where we last left off. We're just going to move through this story as one does. I didn't get any of that. Gonna stick tap. Just for the fun of it. Tori. Code level. Sarah's tier. Oh, improved potions. Alright. Alright. Jesus Christ. Seath. See? It's anima. Alright. Where's his face? Paradigm deck, alright. I'm not gonna read through all this. Fal'Cie, Anima. Alright. This is Fal'Cie had been hibernating deep within the Bodum vestige. It branded Sarah as well as Lightning Stone and the others, condemning them to a grim fate of Pulse L'Cie. Although it appears Anima was brought to Cocoon in the vestige centuries ago, Sanctum authorities had no knowledge of the alien stowaway presence. Its discovery and the resultant fear that Bodum population may have been tainted by its magic spawned the Purge. Alright, we are on you. Locales. Bodum! This modest city by the sea is the hometown of Lightning and Sarah, as well as that of Snow and the members of Nora. Known for its relaxing, resort-like atmosphere, the location is a popular destination for vacationers. Not anymore. Bodum's largest tourist draw is its annual beachfront fireworks display. But this year's event was ruined by the discovery of the Pulse Fal'Cie within the nearby vestige. The Sanctum quarantined the city on the day after the discovery, announcing its plan to purge Bodum's entire population along with the hapless tourists to Pulse. And then Lake Brescia. Lake Brescia is located near Cocoon's outer rim, directly beneath the hanging edge. Once a bustling center of activity, this desolate area is now home only to monsters that lurk amongst the centuries-old remnants of civilization. Final wave of power released by the falling Pulse Fal'Cie has locked the waters of the lake into solid crystal form, creating a beautiful and unsettling landscape. Ragnarok. Lightning Stone and the others saw a phantom vision of the beast upon their branding as a L'Cie. In the dream, they witnessed the creature besieging Cocoon's capital of Eden. But whether this was a glimpse of past events or a vision of things yet to come was unclear. What is clear is that Ragnarok is inextricably linked to their focus. The nature of that focus and what must be done to fulfill it remains to be seen. Day 10, gifts. It would be Lightning's birthday in 2 days. While out shopping for a present with Sarah, Snow slipped away to buy engagement necklaces. He intended to propose to Sarah the very next day. He knew that her fate as a L'Cie, but meant to stand by her no matter what. Meanwhile, Sarah searched for a gift that would help keep Lightning safe during her dangerous work as a soldier. After giving her sister the present, Sarah planned to confess about becoming a L'Cie. A proposal. Snow proposed to Sarah under the brightly exploding fireworks, giving her renewed hope for the future. Sarah still didn't know what her focus was, had yet to tell Lightning about the L'Cie curse. But with Snow by her side, there was no obstacle they couldn't overcome. Hand in hand, they watched the spectacle of lights illuminate the night sky. In Bodum, there was a legend: if you wish on the fireworks, your dreams will come true. Alright. Pulsing Menace. Snow pleads with the Pulse Fal'Cie. He offers himself in Sarah's place as if it will release her from her fate. This is stuff we've seen in the last time, but we'll read through it this time. Fal'Cie remnants remain silent. Seeing Snow's despair, this desperate pleas go unanswered. Lightning and Saz draw weapons on the lower world being. Even if the Fal'Cie will soon be destroyed along with the entire vestige, they had reason to defeat it with their own hands. They work together to bring down the Fal'Cie, and the vestige now plummets toward the lake below. Final wave of power explodes from the dying Fal'Cie, transforming the water and surrounding area into solid crystal. Lightning and the others do not witness this breathtaking event. Upon defeating the Fal'Cie, they are drawn through the rift into a dimension where an immense otherworldly presence awaits. Onto their bodies, it sears cursed brands. Onto their minds, the vision of a beast destroying Cocoon. Swept along by unimaginable energies, the helpless companions are swallowed in a lightless void. Snow drifts in the darkness. One memory fights to the surface of his consciousness. Darkness. Lightning feels nothing but anger toward the Pulse Fal'Cie. It had taken Sarah and cursed her with a L'Cie doomed existence. It is the underlying reason for the purge and is an enemy to be cut down. She is to fulfill Sarah's final request, to save Cocoon. Lightning's aggression provokes the Fal'Cie into action and attacks her. Saz draws his guns with grim resolve, and Snow joins the battle without hesitation. As they deal the killing blow to the master of the vestige, a flash of light rends the air. They are pulled in with swirling void of chaos, where they are bound by an ominous and inexorable entity. Branded with arcane markings, the companions are then assaulted with the vision of a terrible beast tearing Cocoon apart.
Soon after, the Vestige finally succumbs to the combined attacks of the Sanctum forces. In the midst of the chaos, a memory surfaced from the depths of Snow's fading awareness. Mare's proposal made to his beloved Sarah under the night sky lit with colors of exploding fireworks. Can his wish for a happy future ever be granted now? Chapter 3, Branded. After being caught in the destruction of the Vestige, the group awakens directly under the hanging edge of the expanse of a solidified Lake Brescia. The after effect of the energies released by the dying foul sea, the waters of the lake are now frozen in crystal splendor. Despite having survived a fall from the incredible height, companions are unable to appreciate their luck, as each of them now bears a brand of alien design. The mark seared on their bodies signifies the servitude to a foul sea and the gift of magical power. It's the brand of a cursed Lassie. Worse, they must now complete their assigned focus if they are to avoid becoming monstrous Seath. Though none can say for sure what their mission actually entails, only clue is that vision that they all witnessed of the great beast laying waste to Cocoon, Ragnarok. Though all signs point to a bleak and tragic destiny, Snow alone remains optimistic, convinced that his focus is to grant Sarah's wish and save Cocoon. Sits off full of confidence. Now, if you've played this game before, you know let's not get into it. Let's just play. Okay. Okay, everything's taken care of now. Now, we don't have to go this way, but I would get the feeling there's going to be stuff down here that we want. Alright, Crystarium points 19. This is more of a, I think there's probably, yeah, an item down here or something. One of these. Hurling staff, alright. Current is okay. No, that's fine. He's kind of more of a magic person anyway. That becomes more apparent as time progresses. We'll save again. We'll do one more battle and then see if we can advance anyone's Crystariums that want to. Ruin. That was pretty good. Pretty quick. Okay, so we got 22 Crystarium. So we can see she's got CP 41. I don't remember what it takes to advance hers though. This costs 60, alright.
Okay. We just didn't have enough for that. If we want that, we need to spend 60 though. We're gonna. Is everything filled out on Sentinel? Okay, he's got everything filled out on Sentinel. He's got 62. Yeah, cost. Okay. She has 72. If I remember correctly, hers cost quite a bit. Hers cost 70. Get in there magic quick. This may have been 80. 75. So he doesn't have enough yet. 62. I think his rate. Now that I think about Synergist. Yeah. There wasn't a thing back there that I missed, right? Oh, there is an item ball up here. What am I doing?
That's a lot of enemies.
How do I get that? Okay. Get Fang. What do you mean that's a lot of enemies? Well, we're not going back to fight them. Because we're just moving on now. Here?
This just might work.
Oh.
It may
Alright.
be cursed, but it makes us stronger, doesn't it? Was to stop us from putting
I
it to
saw
good
enemies
use.
over here a second ago. Where'd they go? Yo?
We fight it. Ragnarok.
That was your
That's
determination.
the reason we're Lassie. To stop it. To keep Cocoon safe.
Yeah, why don't you give us one reason to believe that? One reason.
Sarah.
It's a reason.
Protect Cocoon. And then she turned to
It's what
Crystal.
exactly what you asked for,
Cocoon's
Saz.
right there. She completed her focus. That means ours is to save Cocoon. Sarah's fal'Cie was the same as ours. Our focus has got to be the same. We were chosen to be guardians. To defeat Ragnarok. It makes sense.
What the hell it does? You're grasping at straws, son. Post fal'Cie are Cocoon's enemies. We just got recruited by one of them. If I were a betting man,
I have a question.
I'd put us on the other side.
So Sarah's an enemy too?
If you became a
Well, I
Lassie
don't buy it.
and then you kill yourself, what happens?
We have the power to save
Are you
Cocoon
incapable
if
of
we
that?
work together and carry out our focus.
The fal'Cie took Sarah from us, and you want to help it? Whose side are you on?
Freeze!
The people say she's emotionless, but that was an outburst of anger.
Behind your heads.
You fall off the purge train?
Maybe.
Or are you talking back to me? Huh? Huh?
Nice gun.
Stop her! Freeze!
As far as I can tell, that's not even magic. These guys are just light. Oh, command execution tutorial. As well. If you wish to manually enter commands in battle, first choose abilities to display the list of actions at your disposal. Choose abilities with then command. Try to select the abilities now to enter some commands. Giving Lassie extended Lightning's ATB gauge by 1 segment, meaning she can now perform up to 3 consecutive actions. Now that her gauge is longer, it also takes longer to fill. However, they can execute commands at any time. To do so, simply press E. I don't know what that corresponds to on my controller. So execute commands assigned to the charge segments. Leftover charge will be carried over to the next turn. I'll take a look at the ability list below. The number next to each ATB or ability is the ATB cost. More powerful abilities have higher ATB costs. Try entering enough commands to fill the gauge. Entering commands manually allows you to determine their order, which is important since chain bonuses vary by command. Pay attention to which ability's ATB costs and try to fill your command queue with the most effective sequence possible.
I thought they'd be tougher than that. This guy's a psychom, yeah? Supposed to be cream of the crop.
Yeah, but PSICOM's an anti-pulse task force. They haven't fought a war in centuries. Bunch of rookie troops swinging around overpriced toys.
So,
Sorry for
from
the
what
drinking.
you're telling me, sounds like a regular old soldier who's got more training than special forces.
Nothing for us Lassie to be afraid of.
Cut the crap. Their grunts might be green, but PSICOM's elites are cold-blooded beasts. They hit the field and it's game over.
Uh-oh. Then let's run away. Ciao.
Wait, hey, wait!
She is basically insufferably optimistic.
What's a man to do?
Data log updated. What did you update? Okay, does it really need to inform me every single time I pick up those items? This seems weird. Vision shared. Now that they are Pulse, Lassie, Lightning, and others try to figure out what their focus could be, the only thing they know for certain is rampaging beast Ragnarok is somehow involved. Those convinced that their focus is to protect the world by defeating the beast, but one fact contradicts the belief. Pulse and Lassie are the hated enemies of Cocoon. Pulse Fal'Cie would never assign such a task to his servant. Lightning is infuriated by Snow's refusal to accept this logic. As she sees it, the Fal'Cie not only made them into Lassie, it also took her sister from her. The former soldier could never bring herself to meekly follow the order of such a being, and Snow's apparent surrender to its will, however misinterpreted, is more than she can stand. As they trade heated words, Sanctum soldiers surround their location. Arguments will have to wait for now. They must concentrate on surviving. It's amazing how little this actually says sometimes. This way now. There's people waiting down here.
I wonder what happened to everyone else.
Who knows? Got a battle on our hands. Go! Died pretty quick there. Go pick up this item, we can spend some Crystarium points. See, here's. Alright, a second.
like his is almost maxed out. Like, he's got nothing left in Commando or Sentinel. All he has left is Ravager. Crystarium Stage 1. Which is pretty terrible to begin with. It's oh, at least we got some new enemies here.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
He doesn't look good, but we got something new to fight.
Just stay out of my way.
Back off!
Stay sharp.
I don't know how well I did there. May not have gotten the 5 stars, but no, only 3. Strange fluid. No, we're not going that way quite. We got this way to go. Because there's probably stuff down this way.
Just stay out of my way.
Oh, I was not paying
I
attention.
can't stop now.
I didn't realize I was that low.
Try that on me. Anytime.
There we go. Silverbank. Plus 100. Check out the shop real quick. And Mark still only have that. That'll spend some points.
Weird, isn't it? All the messed up ways to meet. I might as well
Spawned
make
around the corner.
introductions. I'm Snow Villiers. Short stuff?
Hope Estine.
What about her?
Bodum Security Regiment. She goes by Lightning. Last name's Farron. First, anybody's guess.
Oh yeah, sorry. Lightning Center real name is a
Saz, Catsroy. Good to meet you. It's not right. Why kids have to get dragged into this?
because they
I'll
followed
keep
us.
the kids out of trouble.
Problem with that is, you're one of them.
Hey,
Trying to take on the post-foul C. That was our first mistake. We should have left it to the Sanctum. Why not? I mean, we've counted on the Sanctum's foul C for food, water, everything we've needed since the time we were born.
but you still helped us do it. Why is that? Gotta be something.
There might have been. Not so sure anymore.
Is there a reason why you're just always being so casually glib about what everything? Zaz, what is it gonna hurt to tell them your story? What's it gonna hurt, huh? Feral creatures, aquatics, Russian bass. All right. People. Okay. Lighting. The former soldier was a member of the Guardian Corps, Bodum Security Regiment. Last name Farron. She is known as Lightning, but her true name is a mystery. Sarah, her only family left in the world, has become a lessee. Lightning boards the purge train in an effort to rescue her sister from the foul sea, but Sarah turns into crystal right before her eyes. However, it's not long until Lightning herself becomes a foul sea servant. She has lost her sister and become a pulse lessee, an enemy of Cocoon. What hope does she have left? Oh. Snow Villers. Without a family to take care of him, Snow was raised in a Sanctum facility. Now he leads the rebellious group of youth. To prevent his beloved Sarah from becoming a Seath, he swears to help her fulfill her focus. However, before they discover what that focus is, Sarah falls into crystal slumber. Does that mean she fulfilled her focus, though? Now a lessee himself, Snow interprets his fiance's last words as a task he must complete, saving Cocoon. Saz Catsroy? Saz is a trained civilian airship pilot. Has he stated that? Huh. Though all of Cocoon's people view pulse beings as invaders to be repulsed, few outside of the military decide to take matters into their hands. What drives Saz, an ordinary citizen, to attack the Pulse Valsea in the Hanging Edge? After joining Lightning in her battle against the lower world entity, Saz shares her fate in becoming a Lassie. Hope is a boy who, along with his mother, becomes a victim of the Purge. Answering Snow's call for volunteers, Hope's mother joins the rebellion, but is killed in the subsequent conflict. From that moment onward, the grief-stricken teen harbors a consuming hatred for the Nora leader. With Neil's encouragement, Hope follows Snow into the Pulse vestige. Within those ancient chambers, they encounter the Valsea and are cursed to be with the brands of the Lassie. But Neil is a young woman who is also aboard the Purge train. Irrepressibly cheerful, she seems unaffected by the desperate situation around her. Desperate? No. After being rescued from the train by Snow and his brand of rebels, Vanille ends up sitting next to Hope and his. Following his mother's death, she sees the way the boy glares at the Nora leader. Neil encourages Hope to join her and enter the Pulse vestige, where they can encounter the lower world Valsea. Sarah is Lightning's younger sister. Despite losing both of her parents, she lives happily enough with her older sibling. Sarah's only real concern is Lightning's disapproval of her boyfriend Snow. However, that all changes when she encounters the Valsea Anima. It's branded as a Pulse Lassie. However, uncovering her task, she urges the others to save Cocoon before suddenly turning to Crystal. Though he cannot know for sure, Snow believes her final words to be the focus they must complete. Alanth Disley. I haven't really met him yet, but he is important to the story. Alan Disley is the Primarch, the human representative of the Sanctum, acting as a bridge between the Valsea Eden and the citizens' elected council. He facilitates the government of Cocoon. Till now, he has been seen as a conservative leader, never forcing the direction of the council and always having the best interests of the people at heart. But with the discovery of the Pulse Valsea in Bodom, leadership becomes ruthless and oppressive, with the Purge policy being instigated over the span of a single night. Godot. Childhood friend of Snow, Godot is one of the founding members of Nora. With his impressive frame, he sees himself as the group's shock trooper. Raised almost like a brother to Snow in a Sanctum facility, he knows the Nora leader better than anyone. Despite his often blunt comments, rough behavior, he is devoted to Snow's ideals of compassion. And a little bit of insight on them that maybe you can't necessarily glean immediately from the game. LeBro? Friends with Snow from a young age. LeBro is one of the founding members of Nora. She runs the cafe they opened to fund Nora's operation. Her cooking is one of the best kept secrets in Bodom. Her, with her Burske no nonsense, man, I don't know that word. Young woman is treated just like one of the guys, and she would have it no other way. Maki or Maquay? Okay. This person. Maki joins the ranks of Nora out of his admiration for Snow. He loves to tinker with machinery and serves as the group's mechanic. He was also lazy as hell in the fight. His talent for taking junk and using it to upgrade machines has provided Nora with a secret source of income. One day, Maki wants to be a reliable, heroic type like Snow, but he still has a long way to go. Obviously. Huge. He's the huge guy. Junior member of Nora, Yuge is a kind-hearted young man with an insatiable interest in fashion. Though he lacks the same courage as Snow and Godot in dangerous situations, his calming influence makes him an invaluable asset to the group. Chocobo Chick. Chocobo Chick travels in Saz's hair, though it has only been seen with Saz for a short while. A strong bond is formed between them. Chick has no name, as voicing the true identity of the animal might trigger ripples of destiny across the Cocoon and cause a hurricane in Eden. Either that, or Saz just hasn't thought of one yet. Entirely possible. Sanctum Valsea. Sanctum and Valsea are the unfathomable entities that constructed the floating shell of Cocoon in ages past.
Even now, watch over the world's human inhabitants. Each is assigned a specific task that supports the existence of a cocoon's grateful populace, such as generating energy or manufacturing food. The Fal'Cie rarely intervene directly in the governing of society, leaving that responsibility to appointed human representatives. One theory states that, including the lower hierarchy, the total number of Sanctum Fal'Cie exceeds 8 million. Guardian Corps. Guardian Corps is the branch of the Sanctum military responsible for maintaining peace and stability within Cocoon. Within their assigned jurisdiction, soldiers of the Guardian Corps fulfill the role of police officers and protectors, working to eliminate all manner of criminal activity as well as rampaging wildlife. As a unit that works alongside the general population, it rarely employs heavy weaponry or cruiser-class airships. However, the Corps does retain squads of highly mobile shock troops. Bodhum Security Regiment. The Bodhum Security Regiment is a section of the Guardian Corps sanctioned in the coastal community of Bodhum. Before the events of the Purge, Lightning belonged to this unit. Public security issues rarely arose in the sleepy seaside town, and with little trouble from the local fauna, the regiment was one of the least active units in the Corps. During long spans of downtime, BSR troops were often sent to aid in exterminating dangerous wildlife in frontier regions. So because things were quiet, she got good at fighting? Because she was sent to fight wildlife very often. That could be a good for.
I guess they're good survivors.
Let's go. Just don't last, man. Christian points. All right. Thanks down. 95 CP. She's the only one that like. Oh, I didn't mean to. Whatever. What does Power Chain do? Done. That's done. This is close to being done. Done now. Oh, he's got nothing left to advance. Or 80 for some reason. I don't know why. We got one more synergist. We'll do medics for a second. Little side paths with stuff to pick up.
Take care of this.
Some Gil. Or Pantherons. Not much here to this.
Just too easy.
Loading item box.
fluid. Don't let me come up here.
Is that wreckage from the vestige?
Seems that way. What's the point? They're worth like 3 points each. All right. Missions mark. Effectively. Have to go. Kind of because the game gives us little to no choice in the matter. Another chance to save.
Train fell too. I wonder what else is down here.
Oh, well, plenty of time to figure that out. Oh, there's Sarah.
Sarah.
Sarah!
She's like, see, I told you she was down here.
I'll get you out of there. Thanks.
Good luck with that. I don't know if that's going to do anything.
This is goodbye.
Lightning! You're just gonna leave her?
SciComm will be here soon. If they find us, we're all dead. You think Sarah'd want that? You think you know how she feels?
If I leave her, then I'll never know. We'll be fine. I can handle anything they throw at us. No one will die. I'll protect Sarah. And Cocoon.
Death is an option here.
Does she look protected to you?
Yes!
I can save her!
What can you possibly do?
Whatever it takes!
I can get punched in the face very well. As you can see. You can take a punch.
Ooh, me. You too hopeless.
Probably a little hopeless.
You just can't admit it. You want to stay as much as he does.
Yeah, but now it's time for whatever that thing is. Come become a problem for us.
Huh? Whoa, whoa. No, no! No, 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 not now!
Oh, I think that's the thing from before. But the buzzsaw arms, it just doesn't have them anymore.
Stand back!
Paradigm system tutorial.
The enemy that stands before you has vast reserves of HP. The tutorial explains how to employ paradigms effectively to stagger it so you can deal extra damage and defeat it quickly. The tutorial. An offensive paradigm like Relentless Assault allows you to concentrate the party's attacks on a single enemy and quickly stagger it. Stop those attacks, and the chain bonus that you worked so hard to build will begin to fall. As a result, it may seem like a good idea to stick with Relentless Assault for the entire battle. However, the enemy's powerful attacks are capable of reducing your party's HP to dangerous levels. If your party members take too much damage, shift to a paradigm like Solidarity that contains a medic to heal their character before they are knocked out. Avoid using defensive paradigm for too long though, as the longer you use it, the lower your chain bonus will fall and the harder it is to stagger your opponent. Pay close attention to both your party's HP and the enemy's chain gauge, shifting paradigms as needed. For the time being, your best bet is a paradigm composed of commandos and ravagers like Relentless Assault. Focus on driving up the chain bonus until your party has taken significant damage, then shift to Solidarity to recover. As soon as everyone has been healed, shift back to offensive. Goal is to stagger your enemy as quickly as possible so you're shifting efficiently without giving its chain gauge a chance to recover.
Stay sharp. Stay sharp. Just stay out of my way.
Back off!
Your opponent's chain gauge has been fully depleted. Finish any healing as soon as possible, and then shift to your paradigm back to the offensive one like Relentless Assault, so you can attempt to stagger the enemy again.
Back off!
I'm healed up.
Stay sharp.
I think we can get it done. Okay, yeah, I would say I think we can get it down before it becomes a problem. Sweet. It did, bruh.
You're leaving?
We want to help Sarah too. But without tools, we could be digging for days. The army's on our trail. So for now, we gotta keep moving. For now.
So I just abandoned her and saved myself?
What about your focus?
That's
We're happy
not
to
what
band
anyone here
together
said.
in saving the world. Isn't that what you promised? Now you want to forget it all and die right here? Snow, you're nothing but talk.
And you're nothing but frumpy. Yeah, you heard me. Frumpy.
I'll do whatever it takes. I'll finish this focus and keep Sarah safe. That's my promise.
Great job so far.
She's always going to have that over him right now with her frozen in the crystal. He's got no recourse here.
Stay out of trouble.
I have to chase my future sister-in-law. I guess.
Get going.
But
Later.
Okay.
Snow,
Save it for next time, kiddo. You'll get left behind.
but
It's okay, Hope. Light'll take care of you. We'll meet again.
yeah, count on it.
I'll get you out of there.
No matter what it takes.
Count on it.
All right. Battle team change. Diversity. So anything I can do requires him to be a Ravager. Actually, this is the only other. This is the only other one I can make. Try disaster. All right. Yeah. Partings and promises. Is she dead or merely sleeping? Sarah, now a silent statue, is trapped in a crystal embrace. Lightning doesn't wish to leave her behind, but reluctantly says her farewells. Their army is on their trail. If they stop to dig Sarah free, their pursuers will certainly catch them. However, Snow is not ready to say goodbye. He elects to stay behind, protect Sarah, and somehow fulfill her wish to save Cocoon. Knowing they cannot change his mind, Lightning and the others continue on their way. Hope drags himself away from Snow for what might be the final time, and the chance to say what he is burning to say is lost. During the course of battle, the status of enemies and allies can be altered in various ways, but become some beneficial and some detrimental. Synergist abilities grant status and enhancements, effects, and strengthen to protect the recipients. Saboteur abilities are, on the other hand, inflict troublesome status ailments. Some enemies' attacks can also result in these disadvantageous conditions. It's possible for up to 8 status effects to be stacked simultaneously. Ignore the harmful ones. You may soon find your fighting capabilities severely limited. Common status effects include bonuses and penalties to offensive and defensive attributes. These can result from using abilities or even equipping certain pieces of gear. Changes to strength and magic primarily affect the damage characters deal to enemies, with strength affecting physical attacks and magic affecting spells. Strength can be boosted with the bravery ability, while the faith ability enhances magic. Changes to resistance affect the amount of damage characters take from every attack. Physical resistance can be improved via the protect ability, erode with deprotect. Likewise, magic resistance can be fortified with shell or hampered by these shell. Enemy intel. Second version of the war mech. All right.
Happy about leaving the kid on his own, but we gotta keep moving.
Yeah, well, yeah, I agree. We do have to keep moving. Make sure. We went down that way. So this is just where we need to go now.
Maybe we should.
We actually do have CP to spend some of these people. I think we should finish up. Yep. But Neil! She's still got a bit on. I thought he... Okay. Oh, it was 120 to finish that one? Oh, I was a little out of reach. Okay.
Shouldn't have
My
left him
bad.
on his own.
One more battle, we'll get that one.
So all we can do is pray he makes it.
Not here for prayer.
Just stay out of my way.
Okay. Finish yours off. Synergist off. These all 80 as well, yeah. CP for. I think she's got enough for another one. Look at that. Cost 120. Yours mostly takes 75, so you have enough for another one. How you flame strike? Which here's this way is non-linear, so.
I hope Snow's okay.
Range fluid. Oh, hey. Panderons. Two already gone. They are quick to defeat. Okay, this way appears to be none. So it is our first path of choice. Yeah, there's a couple of things down here to grab. That's great. Makes it really easy to make sure you get everything if you just follow the non-linear path first. Yo, what's over there? Coolers, I think. Two. That's actually not too terrible. The strength hit he takes isn't too terrible, so I have no problem coping that. I feel like there is a point though where everything kind of just progresses beyond what feels acceptable. I don't know.
It's hardly scary if you look down.
Paying attention to the wrong person. Is that the last one? Oh my gosh, we got rid of them that fast. Where are we going now? Obviously this way, because the other direction's got... Other direction seems to actually lead somewhere. This leads nowhere. These different, these look the same. What thing? No, the other things are blood fangs. This is different. Came all this way for something. Let's see what it is. More fluids. I just don't think we can. I actually, it doesn't really hurt anything to spend all the points. See? It's like, unless you absolutely need something from another line, spending the points doesn't really. That's our target area.
Still couldn't talk to him. You'll never get past this if you don't say something.
Nothing over here? Nope.
Words won't change anything. Next time we meet, he'll learn exactly how I feel.
Really? Saying thing doesn't mean anything. The thing over here, so. Look how little health it has left. What is this? Wicked Fangs. Alright. That looks like our objective, so is there anything over here? I could really be wasting my time running across like this, but... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, that's our objective. Then what's that thing? Something I can interact with?
Looks operational.
Oh. It enables our objective. Maybe any of these get anything from this? Because, like, even a little bit could actually be helpful, depending on what's going on. Not that it matters so much for him. But for Hope, though, just because he's not in the combat party quite yet. That's a lot in one go. Are we fighting all these?
Stay sharp.
You'll heal yourself. Paradigm shift. One last one you have there. There's 20 CP left out. Didn't mean to hit you.
Feel myself filled with power. Power overwhelming.
All right. Eventually here we do get to the point where we can upgrade it quick. Check the data. All we have is enemy intel right now. Yeah. Palette swap. I think they're also a little smaller. Some paths. Oh no. Battle technique tutorial. Techniques are special abilities used by expending technical points. Party's TP gauge appears below the leader's HP gauge, successfully unleashing a full ATP gauge of cute abilities or earning a high battle rating replenishes TP. Try using a technique for yourself. Select techniques from the menu and execute the Libra ability. Using Libra reveals the abilities and weaknesses of your enemy. You can view known enemy intel at any time by pressing C. Revealing enemy attributes will automatically change the abilities selected by the auto battle command and by your allies. The most effective actions known are always chosen. Using Libra as the alpha on the alpha unit reveals that it is vulnerable to both fire and water damage. The character's current role has access to abilities that will deal damage to those types. The character will now be able to deal damage more effectively. When you encounter seemingly overwhelming new enemies, Libra can be pretend of being a potent ally. Additional techniques will become available over time. More powerful techniques consume more TP when used, and unlike HP, TP is not restored automatically after battle. Aim to achieve high battle ratings in order to replenish TP.
Stay sharp.
Okay, I don't know if it didn't manage to reach that point, but whatever. All right. Don't try to force me to move past this.
Look at that. They're sending in cruisers.
See what you're doing. Libra scope. And that's an item that mimics the Libra ability. I almost feel like outbranching paths like that are just there for like screenshots. What is that?
Sweep team, form ranks.
They must be hunting down Purge survivors.
I hope everyone made it out okay.
So do I. But nowhere is safe for them now. Damn it. Just cause they shared a neighborhood with a foul sea. They get treated like post-tainted rats.
People really hate Pulse, don't they?
Not hate. More like fear. Tens of millions of people. All scared of Pulse boogeymen.
Okay, you seem to go back and forth on like
shaking in their beds every night if they knew that
l'Cie like us were around.
But they purged that entire town.
It's crazy, I know. But the Sanctum Fal'Cie did nothing to stop it. Up until now, Eden's always stepped in to correct their errors in judgment. Guess humans aren't worth the effort. Figure they'll let us just kill each other off.
Maybe.
You're not human.
Listen, you, that's enough. We're still alive. That's something.
What?
Where is it?
I don't know.
There!
Why'd everyone fall down?
They're sealing off the area. They're trying to trap the stragglers. We gotta get moving before we're caught in the net.
Or we can fight our way through. Catalog updated. Casting the net. Lightning and the others leave snow behind with the crystallized Sarah. As they continue their flight across the glassy expanse of Lake Brescia, the four companions spy a large contingent of Sanctum soldiers. Ordered to hunt down and exterminate the purged fugitives, the government is mobilizing an inordinate number of troops. The excessive reaction is further proof of Cocoon's fear and hatred of Pulse. Even those who have barely come into contact with lower world elements cannot be permitted to exist. This all-consuming fear of some imagined corruption is the origin of the Purge. The entire population of a town was subjected to the Purge simply for living near the uncovered Pulse Fal'Cie. It was Cocoon's citizens and their terror who allowed such an extreme policy to become a reality. Government simply acted in response to the will of the people, and Eden, the Fal'Cie who guides the Sanctum, gave its tacit consent through silence. Now, after untold bloodshed, a military net is closing in around the fleeing l'Cie, driven by the clamoring of a panicked and angry populace. Eden. Namesake of Cocoon's capital, this Fal'Cie directs the others of its kind who support the world's day-to-day existence. While Cocoon's other Fal'Cie do not communicate with humans, Eden does. Presiding over the Sanctum's otherwise human administration, Fal'Cie is known to issue orders to the Primarch and step in to correct political gaffes on occasion. It's the sole operational nexus linking untold number of Fal'Cie. It is not unthinkable that the loss of Eden could spell the end of Cocoon itself. Alpha Behemoth. Alright. Forget how far in we get before we start getting our summons. Another battle before I spend more Crystarium. What the hell are these? Those things are crazy. What are these? Watch drone. What else was in the demo? Oh. Shock trip? Oh, I guess the crackers a little. Whatever. Slightly stronger than the last things.
Too bad that's all busted up. Sure would have made things easier.
A little bit of diversity.
Stay sharp.
Didn't matter, he was dead before he knew it.
I guess it's for the best. You'd have been easy targets on it. How high is this thing? I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Out of curiosity, if I go down this way, is there anything along the way?
You really have
No,
to
it
go
appears
this way?
no.
I'm too old for this.
No, Saz, you can just stay behind. It's fine, man.
Here's catch up.
Got you. It. Because of course there is. Anything new in the shops? We can afford a Phoenix down. Oh. Probably should save though.
This whole place is crystal.
I wonder what it'd be like to become a crystal, I mean.
You gonna complete your focus?
Maybe. If I knew what it was. Yeah, I probably don't want to know.
Hey, Lightning. Did Sarah say anything to you about her focus?
Nothing.
You know what? She probably didn't want to worry you.
Or she just didn't think she could trust me.
Oh.
Horrible way of looking at it. Look at it this way. Thought so much of what you thought of her that she couldn't bring herself to disappoint you. I want one more battle. Something like that.
There's no need to be all negative.
Part of me almost feels like that's trying to prep me for Right, man. Hickory. All right.
What's that? I think I recognize it.
There we go. Looks like one of the alpha behemoths. Whee! Be nice to make it easier for us to wow. Nothing over here real quick. Nope. Little bit more. There.
Even the flames turn to crystal. It's ridiculous. Those will be our cold-blooded beasts, I take it.
Stay sharp.
Well, we were under target. Okay, whatever. Whatever. A 5-star that time. Sweet. Spark ring. This lightning 20%. Snow needs that. Wahahaha. Bad joke. Come on. Well, if you're gonna put it right in front of me, I don't even feel like I need to go out of my way for it.
Hey! It looks like we can get through here.
Does it? I mean, those guys are nothing. Okay.
I think we're about to get ourselves overrun.
All right, let's battle. It's a different one than the last time. I think we have to stay on this one now.
like one more. A lot of these, a lot of this is gonna get completed before we even move on to the next area.
Somebody must have called for reinforcements.
Hey, look at that! Another orb! Battle.
Stay sharp.
He heals size.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Oh, a little scary. Thought I heard the item orb thing stuck on there. Guess I was wrong. Okay, but first,
Well, it might not be easier. Oh, you actually cannot open that until you defeat them. All right.
Don't you think we ought to be heading this way? Let's make some hairs on my neck stand up.
And it's battle time. Did that interrupt his ability? I think it did. Oh, seriously though, look, his Crystarium's finished, right? Yeah, like I can't even spend more on Zaz at this point. He's only got one more to go as well. Everyone's almost done. That's the way that we need.
You gotta stop worrying, Saz.
Zaz. Double check over here, make sure we're not missing anything. There is one over there. It's going all right. How about yourself? What are you up to?
We outran him. We'll be okay now.
Ooh, cutscene. Just watching. We're getting it's a little bit closer to the point where I'm getting kind of too tired to play, but we'll see how far we can go.
Stay close.
I want to look around.
As I said, we'll see how it goes. I'm not exactly quitting quite yet. Especially considering I'm fairly certain this is a boss fight. Oh, actually, what am I doing? Techniques, Libra. Make sure we don't lose our health too bad. I'm actually not sure if this is considered a boss fight or not, because this thing's almost dead.
It's charging up.
Charging? What are you talking about? Charging for what?
Its
Oh.
last moments.
Maybe it is a boss fight. I don't know. Feeling we just need to hit. Well, it's got a butt mouth.
Stay sharp. Just stay out of my way.
I have beaten the final boss in this game once before, so it's not like this is my first time playing it. But I wasn't streaming way back then. It was like right after it came out. It's not my favorite Final Fantasy by any means, but it's one I can enjoy just as much as I can enjoy pretty much any of them. There we go. I'll be honest, I really wanted to play 13-2, but I wanted to get through 13 first before I did that. Up in arms. Crystarium expand. Oh, all right. I was just about finishing everyone's Crystarium as well. I enjoyed the in 13-2. I enjoy the like Pokemon mechanic where you capture the monsters and you make them part of your. That part's fun for me. And I never really got deep into 13-2, so I really want to actually play that one all the way through. And then I've never touched Lightning Returns.
This'll make things easier.
So it looks very different
Yeah,
from
no,
this
no,
and
no.
the other end too.
Probably missing an engine.
You shouldn't be so negative.
And you shouldn't get your hopes up.
So I'm definitely going to be doing a full playthrough of this because I absolutely plan on doing all the side missions and stuff too after I beat the final boss and get the full Crystarium expanded. I don't know what. I will say, my first time I played this, I made, let's call it a mistake. I made the mistake of grinding, and this game just does not really care about that.
The C spot. I repeat, the C spot. Pulse received. Confirmed.
You gonna lend me a hand or what?
It's great to see someone besides lightning use that technology, so that you know, technically there was that technology that was carrying the vestige through the
Let me help.
for Cocoon, but great to see actual individuals using it. Keep on punching, man. Oh, hey.
What's he doing? Watch yourself. Stay alert.
Summoning Shiva is what he's doing. So is this like the first time in history that the Lucia's ever like had summons in this world? Eidolon paddle tutorial. Eidolon? Okay. The tutorial explains how to fight mighty beings known as Eidolons. Defeat them in combat and their power will be yours to command. But be warned, attacking alone will not overcome them. Start of the battle against the Eidolon, a time limit is imposed on you via a doom counter. As you demonstrate your power to the Eidolon, its Discult gauge will slowly fill. Attack the Eidolon until its gauge is full and press X to claim victory. Whatever that is going to be for me. Attacks are not the only way to change the gauge. Using the Libra technique may provide you with hints on which additional abilities can be used. Defensive rolls are effective against the Shiva sisters. Oh, as it... may have wasted too much time. Let's see what happens.
Come on, then.
I think it just has to reach the G. It doesn't have to like cover the entire thing. 'Cause Gestalt mode. Turns out Eidolons are more than meets the eye. The seats aren't her, their faces, are they? It almost looks like it. No, game, the ATV gauge segment. Sweet! And now he's dead.
The twin sisters. I gotta hand it to you for taking them down. But don't gloat just yet. Might come a time you wish you'd let them end it. And maybe...
Who's gloating?
More of you, huh?
He's a lessee. Take him.
Back off.
You want to keep breathing? Shut up and come quiet.
You're mean. That's my commentary on this.
This way! Careful now! Come on!
Sarah. Sarah!
Shut it!
Stand down.
You two. Why are you helping them?
If I were you, I'd worry about myself.
Thank goodness he's a pilot.
Give me that! What?
Crap, they don't want to return fire!
We got one of them.
They're still behind us!
Stop that!
Well, no, you flew past them. I just assumed they'd give up.
Hey! I said stop! You wanna die?
How are you gonna lose them?
You got me, kid.
Then let me!
No, thank you. They're still on us?
I mean, what makes you think you lost them?
We're taking hits. Come on, give me a break.
stuff on the edge of the rock face? Is it just like I didn't no, I know because it didn't look natural. I have no idea.
Ah, for the love of all that's good. Huh? Oh.
Next, an update on the status of the Purge. Just moments ago, the Sanctum announced the successful conclusion of the Purge, along with the safe arrival of the Cocoon migrants to their new homes on Pulse.
Propaganda.
Yes, that is correct. There's no denying the enormity of the strain the Purge placed on us all. But given the tens of millions of lives at stake, there truly was no alternative.
Primarch Daisley stood by the move, stressing the necessity of the relocation. When asked about the possibility of future purges, the Primarch remained non-committal, stating only that he would seek counsel with the fal'Cie Eden and weigh all options before making a decision.
Yeah, that's right. If it makes the Sanctum look bad, it never even happened.
In all the centuries since the War of Transgression, Cocoon has been spared Pulse aggression and prospered for it. It is essential that we maintain this peace. That is the Sanctum's focus. We will continue employing every resource available.
That seems like a very deliberate term to be using by him. That is the Sanctum's
we'll be
focus.
running for the rest of our lives.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
who is this guy?
I mean, what do they teach kids these days? He's Gallant Daisley, the Sanctum Primarch. Murderer-in-Chief.
According to our Insta
Just
poll,
another
nearly
tool
90%
of the
of Cocoon
fal'Cie.
citizens agree with the Sanctum's handling of the Purge. 70% of respondents said they would also support additional purges were the need to arise.
Let's purge everybody. That'll fix it.
That's a large number of respondents.
Hey. Points for perseverance. A Sanctum fal'Cie up close and personal. Cocoon's own light in the sky.
It's not like it's your son.
Here we go again.
Fly in. We'll lose him in there.
Wait, no, is it so is this Eden? Or is this something else?
I like this fal'Cie.
There's more of them.
Going down. Brace for impact. Pray to your mother. Okay. Why does Cocoon have Deadlands?
Hey.
I'm gonna wait till I can get to a save point and probably call it for today.
Hey, wake up! You gotta wake up! Look!
Oh. Hey, slow down!
Ready!
Gotta keep you kids safe, right?
Unless these are different ones, they should be really easy. They might have slightly more HP than before. No, they're still worth the same amount of Crystarium points.
Glad that's over.
Man, I'm beat. What? No break?
They're tracking us.
I know that, but we aren't soldiers. We don't have your kind of stamina.
You got enough to complain.
Oh, that's... Forget it!
Is this how you lay? That doesn't look comfortable at all.
I'd stick with her if I were you.
Later then.
Come on, let's get going.
Get going to where, exactly? The whole of Cocoon's against us. No matter how far we run, there's no escape. That Seath clock, it's still a ticking.
There's still time. You give up too easy, old man.
I'm not giving up. There's some things that you just can't change. A kid like you would not understand.
Yeah, I'm a kid. I don't understand.
Well, I guess we can be fugitives together. Oh. You ready?
Ready!
Whoa. Hey.
Two are too cheerful. Alright, is there any, this way? I can read up on wherever we're at and other stuff. Here's now developed further. Well, that's obvious considering he didn't have synergists before. I don't think she had Saboteur. Paradigm. Okay, is there one where it's synergist and a medic? Closest. Ravager. Saboteur. Alright. Let's try to get to a save point. Oh, can't go that way.
End of the road.
But at least it's not the end of the line.
Flashback time, I guess. Is her flashback? You think it would be Saz's? I just want to see her sit down and comment on watching Snow and Sarah in there going, look at those two idiots. How they get themselves blown up.
They didn't disappoint this year.
You look dreamy, Farron. Wishing on fireworks, were you? And you call yourself a soldier? Ah.
Sorry, Lieutenant. But I really don't think guard duty is my calling, sir.
Well, lucky for you, your shift just ended. Pack it up and go home.
But, sir...
SciComm found something in the vestige nearby. They don't want the Guardian Corps here stepping on their toes. Huh. I'm sure you heard about the accident at the Uriday Gorge energy plant, and how it has the SciComm lads in a tizzy.
Yeah. More incident than accident. Something pulse-related.
You're taking
Isn't everything?
tomorrow off?
Sir, for my birthday, sir. My sister, she insisted on it.
21, huh? Maybe it's a good time to send off that letter of recommendation for officer.
That means you can drink.
Lieutenant.
You're past due for a promotion, Farron. Think of your sister and your future, and keep your nose out of trouble.
Preferably.
Out of SciComm business, you mean?
Preferably.
Yeah. Nothing good will come of it. Nothing but grief. Whoa, look at that one. Whoa, whoa, ho!
How right you were, Lieutenant.
Sounds so...
Just you?
I don't even know what word to use.
They'll catch up, eventually.
Whoa! Role synergist, bro. Hope is acts as a synergist role. Synergists play a supporting role in combat using their abilities to enhance and strengthen themselves and their allies. As synergists, Hope can learn abilities to improve the party's defensive capabilities. Currently, Hope can use the Protect spell, which raises the target's resistance to physical damage. As he develops in the role of synergist, Hope will also be able to learn Shell, which boosts magic resistance. With both of these spells at his disposal, Hope will be able to help the party endure a wide variety of attacks. When he has gained adequate CP, open the menu and with E and Crystarium, teach him Shell via the Crystarium. I think he actually does have enough. Alright, learned it.
All the junk around here came from Pulse, didn't it?
I have to do this fight.
Just stay out of my way.
Works. What do we get? Scope. Alright, with that, check the shops real quick. Up in arms. Oh, this is actual weapons. All right. Okay, we're in chapter 4 now. With that said, that is probably going to be the end of my stream today. My wife is going to be going to work soon. I might be looking at getting myself some food and then getting sleep. Especially considering we're going card hunting later for the new Union Arena set for Jujutsu Kaisen Volume 2. See you around, guys.